A little bit of warframe to start.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
How you doing, troubleshooter?
The excavator has lost power. Find
Yes, I
another
need more
cell
power.
and bring it to the unpowered
Not too bad. Have
excavator.
you been trying the diplomacy update at all?
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down.
Ah, cool,
and
cool,
bring
cool.
their cells back
Oh,
to
dude,
the
it's gonna be a game
excavators.
changer.
This
Going to
excavator
be a
is
game
fully
changer.
powered.
Probably gonna do export a bit
Additional fuel
later.
cells will be used to restore its shield. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Look what we just uncovered.
So I only need to do 2, okay. I just said I'd do this and get some cryotic and get a relic opened. Why not?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Ooh, there we go. This is a great little farming mission for Oxium and Cryotic and everything. God damn it, Mup. Kill them too fast.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Oh, we got the Daiku. Not exactly what I was after, but anyway. Oh wait, so this is interesting then. I don't actually have to continue the excavation mission at all. I just have to survive and kill stuff. I could crack open as many relics as I like. Get the weekly done as well. And you get polymer here.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Man, all the power over there.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Forgot that I was using excavating these.
Excavation complete. Look what you found.
Oh, you're really prime, nice. Gonna go no relic. Hey, Bucketsmith, how's it going? Admiral for you. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, I went to the wrong place.
Excavator is ready to go.
Sure, I'll just activate
Keep it
both of them.
powered and protect it from enemy fire.
And then we'll get something out of them when
An
they get the strike.
artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
That's okay, it gave us 20 cryotic. You must lurk, no worries, dude. We appreciate the lurks. Some coffee. While we wait for them to destroy that. I'll hurry it up in a second. Come on, guys. There we go.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
So we got Daiku Prime and the early Prime Neuroptics. Bit of Oxium. Bit of Cryotic. And some Polymer. Cool. And Nell is now ready to finish. The mutagen mass is ready. Sevagoth Prime Systems Chassis. Wisp. Wukong has an hour left. So I need to get more relics with the Sevagoth Prime Neuroptics. Yeah, just the Neuroptics left to get Sevagoth Prime. Cool. And your early Prime will need Oxium. Of course it will. It needs so much Oxium. It's nuts. Okay. Let's go into the Void. Do an exterminate. Hopefully we'll max out our rifle.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out.
I meant to use the silence thing.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
These are not upgraded much at all, so... they're going to be terrible. Okay. Thought there was going to be more to that, but anyway. I'm pretty sure I have this. Yes. Okay, now we can actually move on from the starting area.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You will be cleansed.
It was fun. All clean. Bit of affinity. Death by 1,000 cuts, I think, is the way for that to work. Elevator. I swear it's Mup that's ruining that on me. Pulled a shot at the last second, I don't like that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Dragon. Okay. On we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So we have not been down this way. Okay. This room, I've always wondered, like, is there more to it? And this door. Age, does he? Oh, actually, toxic? No, I don't want to go near toxic. Nope, don't want to be near toxic. That will murder me. Okay, Vectus has to get level 30 now. Hey, Lucas Gaming has gone. Not too bad. Hope you're doing well yourself. And damn, another one? Okay. What are they saying? Chelsea, the update for Tarkov is probably going to be, what, 3 o'clock when it's finished? I need to kill a bunch of enemies with my abilities, so doing that. And they've said that none of the hardcore wipe stuff is going to affect PvE, which is like, wait, what? Weird. I was kind of hoping for it to affect me. But now with the... Oh, would you look at that? I'd never noticed that one before. And on the other side, oh man, I've been missing out on loot. Every little helps. The 1% chance you could drop something useful. Boom. That might take all my ammunition. Yeah, I hear that fiddle, I know, right? Looks have like 30 darts sticking out of his face. Over you go, Ghost of Tsushima, and write a short verse. We throwing pox at them? I am getting the acid gun up and running. No, I think it's called the acid or the acrid or something like that. I'll show you after this. One of the next builds we're doing.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yes, you do Mesa and Atlas. I have Mesa Prime. I don't have Mesa. But yes, the beast. It keeps popping that card up as a new every time I get it. And I have about 20 of them, I'd say. And I've probably sold about 30 of them. Loot room. Excuse me. Oh god. Sorry, couldn't catch that one. That armor on the Grenier does actually make a difference, which is great, you know, when you're using these kind of weapons. You can really see the difference between the Corpus and the Grenier.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, she's your main, really? Cool. Oh. They forgot Prime Neuroptics put in a Neo. Means a higher level mission. I mean, for the most part, when I've been playing on stream now for the last, like, what, 2-3 weeks, I've not been using max weapons or anything. Like, the Archoplasma is fun. Oh yeah, the thing. The thing I was going to build was the Acrid. I need 5 mutagen mass for that. acidic infused needle. Also, I really want to try out the Xultra. Faster with Gauss. Don't have Gauss. Not that was even a thing, I know, yeah. Like, got the daggers up to 23. I have a bunch of weapons, and I know I've sold a bunch of weapons, so when I'm looking through these, it's like, which ones have I used? I like the look of that. The Attica. Yeah, I've mastered the Attica. The Baza, of course. The Bratton, yeah. Buzzlock, another sniper rifle. Not use that. The Cedo. What's the Cedo? Launch a glaive. Okay. Oh, there's the AK from 1999. Turn around, bud. Gotta get that. How do you access 1999? Do you have to buy that? Bring off the hardpack, the heck. I think I've used the heck, right? I haven't mastered the heck. Buy that. The Daiku, I actually really like that as a bow. Hence I've mastered it. The Cedo is a fun weapon. You get 1999 through a quest. Hold on, let me look at the codex. Yeah, this one. To do Veilbreaker, I need to do the new war, which I have. Oh wait, what's that quest? What's the Warframe quest? Reach Observer rank with the Quills. Mask of the Revenant. Well, I have Revenant. Okay. What do you get out of the Wave Rider? I should probably do a bunch of these, shouldn't I? I might do the new war tomorrow. But is the new war long? I don't think it is it? The Hex. I need to do the Duvari Paradox and the Lotus Eaters, so I need to do all of them. There. Oh, Wave Rider is Ureli. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, we need a new main weapon. We bring out the Mark 1 Paris. Yay. Thing? Oh, I know the story's interesting, yeah. Absolutely. I do enjoy the story. 5-round mag. 15%. What are we doing? Puncture and impact. If I did 8, that would leave us 5. Could I get a... So I could get like a bonus to impact and a bonus to puncture for a bit of extra damage, or I could do a... I could do an old thing, you know? You know the thing. I don't even know who we're going to be fighting next. I level up heavy caliber. An extra 90% damage with 30% less accuracy. What does that go up to? 165. Shot, vital sense, crit damage. We could do crit damage. We have 7 left. Run a cryo round for the crack. Don't need the fire rate, I don't think. Status chance, we're not doing anything with status, right? Other than the slash, maybe. What's the reload? Is 2 seconds. We could drop that. Nah, we're going to leave the way it is. IQ, we've got up to 8. Fine. Dark Dagger is getting there. Do I have a better Sundering Strike? 7 points, damn it. There we go. Put that there for now. But the new war isn't a long one, is it? It's just kind of a bunch of story stuff. Like an hour or so, isn't it? I know you start off like as a Grenier. Am I wrong on that?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The collected enemies are dropping reactant.
Yeah, I like the gun.
Collect it to open your void relic. They cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that door.
I mean, how would he ever know here? Stradivar, isn't that like a make of violin?
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Muck just destroying them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Just keep shooting, just keep shooting. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not ideal for the melee guy to have the big bubble shield around him. Kind of funny, actually. Got distracted by the pussycat. There we go.
Another job well executed.
Every time I see the large health restore, I'm like, oh yeah, there's a healed thing in this game. Forgot that. I'm just trying to figure out what that is before I open it. Oh, it's Wukong. Right, we get a new frame in 17 minutes. What are we going to be doing after the daggers? See what I can buy. Oh, that's the Dakari thing, right? That's cool. I love that design. That actually suits Revenant as well. I like it. One purchased in the market, so it's only part of the market. You can't. Can you farm that? Or get that, excuse me, somewhere? Or do you need to buy it? Dual ether, dual heat, I've done. The scanner, obviously, you've done. Bang. A couple of these I can build out of the clan. I must go look at it again. I think I've done the Nami. I do seriously wish though that it showed up here. Even in that tab, if you've mastered it. Looking at the pennant as well. The steel flag of old or railjack crews. Okay. I need a gun for that. Tatsu, we're nearly there. We have to do oxium farming for Tatsu. How much more do we need? I'm gonna buy 300 of it. I'm gonna buy 600 of it. Screw that. Get that done. Got 47,000 endo. Oh, look at that. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Let's dissolve them. Dissolve is the way you want to go, right? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna do that. Or should I get 200,000 credits? Credits kind of useful for me for now because I've not been doing the actually that would be handy because then I could do the quest. I'm gonna do the credits, right? I know everyone says to do the endo, but I have plenty of endo for now. Because is Revenant the best one to do this? Challenging Efanio in the index? Doesn't he do some BS in that? Who would be good for that? And Revenant. We'll try it once. Win 3 rounds. No. I haven't done the index in a long time. And I know there's going to be something funky going on.
Who rules the index? Find out when the bell rings.
Fight hard and win, but not by so much as to make the Mark nervous. If Arno loses by a wide margin, his gambler's instincts will make him walk away and will have failed the Myconians, failed Nero. Keep your victory within this margin.
Victory margin 20, I think that'll be okay.
Points in the open!
Oh wait, is it a victory margin for the whole thing? Oh, good. Okay.
This is it, Anyo. If we win this one, we're fighting for the return of Niwa in the next round. That, or we will walk away with your credits.
You're in no position to dictate terms. You forget, this is my index.
Ah, did you hear that, Tenno? Mr. Anyo is afraid he'll lose. To almost lose, not almost win. Aim to beat their score by a narrow margin. He was counting on you.
No energy. We are good.
And the index closes!
Congratulations, Tenno. Just remember, on the index, nothing stays up forever.
Capitalist, are you ready for the index?
Mr. Anyo, are you afraid the Void is no longer on your side?
Blasphemy! I am an instrument of the Void's will. From the Void flows fortune to those worthy.
Then prove you are worthy, Anyo. Up your ante, Niwa and the Triuna.
Oh, there's a version of me.
Investors are eyeing those dropped coins. Annual Corp on the comeback. Brokers, trading incomplete.
The Void has spoken to me, class. I'll give you the chance you want, but it will cost you dearly. I will wager these pitiful colonists and their totem, but you must put in kind. If I lose, they're yours. But should I win, Blast, your Corpus titles, holdings, land, all will be mine. So, what do you say?
Well, I mean, there's another one, is there?
I'm in.
Papa said I was born special. Niwa, he said, you're not just our child. You're the Triuna, our protector. I guess no one asks to be the Triuna. It was just my turn. But without me, the Mumblers will take all of our families. They'll be mushed together like smudged ink. Lost forever. I have to get out of here. I have to get home.
Niwa is the Triuna. That's why Neff's so interested in her. Suddenly, this all makes sense. The Myconians had concealed her abilities to protect her. But why give a child such a burden?
Right, claim that. Ready to build, then we have... Where are you? Tatsu. Also... Heck. We're gonna master Haiku before we do that. Just so... we can get the MR. That'll do. Win back Niwa. Oh man, how much is this gonna cost? New War is one of the longer ones? Okay. Alright, let's do this.
My dear Glast, why are you so eager to tempt ruin for a little girl? You'll soon see how the void favors my fortune above yours.
Wealth has no purpose until turned against suffering. I'd wager more if I had it.
So we can just win-win now? Oh, what's this one?
Your winning streak stops here. The index is mine, after all.
Hey, you're gonna cheat.
Who rules the index? Find out when the bell rings. The bell. Start killing, fishies! Brokers.
Yeah.
What is this? What's going on? Hanyo, swear on the void that you're not cheating.
My dear Glast, I assure you I have no idea what you're talking about.
Keep fighting, Tenno. I'm investigating the source of these anomalies.
Points in the open! That broker wants a bonus! Index points up for grabs! Investors are eyeing those dropped points! Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait! That broker wants a bonus!
Do I need to get killed a few times before I can figure this out, or what?
Investors, welcome to the index. May the void bless your precious credits.
And the index?
Glast, it looks like your crack team of brokers just cracked under pressure. Now I'm in the black, and you're facing financial ruin. A deserving end for your contempt of the corpus way of life. They made you what you are. You deserve bankruptcy.
Oh, it's only 1 round? But I need to keep getting killed, right?
Ergo's suspicions are correct.
Oh, never mind.
Neff cheated. I have identified the systems responsible for these cheats. I need you to break into Annual Corp's servers and steal the control codes for his traps.
Never mind. Do a barrel roll on the way in, no problem. Nonchalant.
You are here to steal the control codes to Neff Anyo's traps. Only then can he be defeated in the Index.
Tenno, I need not remind you there is little margin for error. The fraudster cannot know we have gained the upper hand.
You've reached a vault. Find the console and retrieve the security code.
Wait, is there like a vent in here or something? No. Map doesn't set that off, do they? No.
This isn't a code, it's something else. A recording from Niwa. Tenno, continue with your mission while I decrypt this message.
Okay, this is above it. Okay. Kinda forgot that he was a nullifier. Wait, are we in the thing now? We're in the thing now, okay. Oh, I only have to do 2 of them? Only.
This is it. We have the code.
You have executed the plan beautifully. Get ready for your next battle on the Index. The outcome promises to be much different.
I still want to do the 3rd one. Where's that prick? Who dropped that bloody thing?
You've reached a vault. Find the console and retrieve the security code. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Give me that Oxium.
Another job well executed.
How much longer can I go on for? The passing will come in a few years with no one to take the Triuna from me. I'll just be gone, surrounded by rusting robots, and the Triuna will be lost forever.
Ergo, what is this passing? What do you know about the Triuna?
Triuna is the Myconian's chosen one. It passes from one to the next in a simple ceremony. A pinprick on the finger is all it is.
A disease.
Yes, likely. The Myconians may be carriers with ancestral resistance to the infestation. Or they are merely keepers of the flame, perpetuating a weaker strain through this ritual.
The infested fear hybrids.
They do, and so the Myconians harvest them without violence. That is their way of life. Eventually, the Triuna succumbs to the burden, and so they must pass it on, and on, lighting a new torch before the other fades away.
Fades? You mean dies. We could cure her before that happened.
What an extraordinary gift! No Triuna would ever want to lose that. They live in honor, to serve their people, for the greater good.
But they're only children.
Alright, let's get the important stuff done. Oh wait, why did I have that helmet on? That's weird. I'll do. Jesus. That's a very different skin, isn't it? Jesus. What does he do? After taking fatal damage, he automatically uses one of his mastered survival techniques. These can only be invoked 3 times per mission. Okay. Increase the twin to fight by his side. Attack at range in the twin will melee. Pull a blade and the twin will lay down covering fire. Cool. Use the command again to get the twin to attack a certain target. Oh wow, your dash is a heal. Causing his twin become invulnerable and defy enemies to attack. All damage captured, stored, and dealt back with a single furious strike of Wukong's staff. Okay, you get bonus armor. You summon the staff. Cool, but we're gonna use Revenant for this mission. I don't think I have enough money for it though, right? I don't have to invest anything.
It's overglassed. I have everything I want. Niwa is mine, and the sequence's president is in ruin. You have nothing to wager that interests me.
The Myconians do. An old war relic will be our wager. In a way, a product of the void. Something you might have more than passing interest for. Am I right?
Don't kid yourself. What? It's disgusting. It's beautiful. Those colonists would wager this? Don't those idiots realize how much this is worth?
All or nothing. Held in escrow. Are you in, Neff?
Yes. By the void, I'm in.
Are we wagering my Warframe? Do I actually lose it if I fail the mission? You do not. Okay.
Excited mood. The index begins soon.
I've grown tired of this, brokers. Dish out your humiliation so I may retire to counting my riches.
Index points up for grabs. Index points up for grabs.
Wait, what is this? Play fair, you metal wretches!
Points in the open. Got 'em! Right in the finances. Carnage! Points everywhere! Wonderful! What a transaction! And there's the bell!
So be it. The void giveth, and the void taketh away.
Investors nervous. Brokers in position. The bell about to ring. This is the index.
Brokers, how are they winning? By the void, this is my index. This shouldn't be possible.
Don't you recognize the free market in action, Mr. Anya? Allow my brokers to teach you how it's supposed to work.
Brokers, what's going on? Are you trying to get fired?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
But having Frost there is pretty sweet.
Taking big hits on the index. All eyes on that market upset. What a transaction! Broker down. Shocking turn of events! Appropriate expression! And there's the bell!
So be it. The void giveth, and the void taketh away.
Capitalists, are you ready for the index?
Blast! What have you done?
I guess the odds aren't in your favor today, Nell.
Broker down! I smell a rally! All eyes on that market upset! Capitalization's trending up!
Like when my guys have the bloody things.
Broker down! Kettle rally drives annual corp confidence down, down, down. Points in the open. More points in the vault. That's taking big hits on the index. Broker down! That broker wants a bonus! Trading over!
Well, well, look at that. Even a loser can win a coin toss now and then. Now, let's say we do a rematch. I'll throw in some of your old holdings in Eris.
I think we'll cash in now, Mr. Anyo. Don't want to push our luck too far.
What? No, wait just a moment. I have an exciting wager for you. or discoveries in the outer sectors. And to up the ante, a new squadron of bursars hot off the assembly line. What do you say? Are you in? Hello? Answer me!
Lotus, you may now return the child to her people.
She could be cured. Why return her? So she lives a shortened life surrounded by monsters?
Surrounded by family. Her people who honor her. Are you really going to impose your own values on these people you don't understand?
She only thinks this is what she wants. What you call tradition, others call indoctrination. If she comes to the relay and is cured, she'll be free to return to her people, if that's her choice.
And the Myconians? Without the passing, their way of life will end forever. Their skills, their traditions, wiped out by a powerful outsider.
They'd have to adapt, yes. We'd do our best to protect them, as we do for all that suffer. Tenno, you've lived through similar obligations. What would you choose for Niwa?
Oh, crap. I let her decide. Sure.
I've returned to my people, but I've decided I will be the last Triuna. I want a future where all of the children can be happy. A new tradition. Papa is so proud of me. The last Triuna and greatest of all. The one that changed Myconians forever.
There we go. I already have Nidus. Not all is as it seems. Wait, what did that say? That's a side quest, isn't it? It was challenging everything. Oh no, okay, never mind. That's the opening. That is the opening. So then the Wave Rider is the next thing. Complete feats to unlock page 2. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, that's what they were betting on the index. Right, right. Well, that makes sense, yeah. That does make sense. We'll go with that. I mean, do we just go with the Umbral again? It's gonna be 5. Rude. Oh, that's not gonna have any thingamabobber. So I can get an 8 in there. Throw that in there, I guess. I don't know. No difference. So these feats then, that's just kind of is that just going around on the board and doing stuff? I can't remember. here and do the exterminate here. So mess around with Wukong. See if we can get some more relics.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out.
He's gonna keep popping up beside me, okay.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Yeah, I love the Stradivar actually. There's no drain on this. This is just, he's there the whole time. All about being a skateboard kid again, dude. I grew up in 90s Ireland. What do you mean again? Do you think I play a farming sim?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's actually really useful because if I'm going around smashing things in this and he pulls out a gun to fire at incoming stuff. Oh, like Tony Hawk? What are you shooting at, bud? You can get him. He's as bad as me for reloading, because that is a 65 round mag. Rocket power? Ah.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on, buddy. I guess he won't operate inside the shield or something? I don't know. That the way I came in? Nope. If your celestial twin gets into the door before you do, does that unlock the door? No. But it matters not to Wukong with his monkey around as a cloud. Oh, that's true, yeah. He has more than one ability. Ha ha ha. I'll learn them. Ability not unlocked yet. That's definitely why I wasn't going to be using it. So I did my first labs raid, proper labs raid in Tarkov last night because I thought the server or the PvE thing was going to reset, but it's not. So cool. Wait. Oh no. And oh yeah. Okay, boss. Those 94 credits will make all the difference. Yes, I am repeatedly going to shoot my own shadow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. And then if he's getting kills with the
the rifle, and so I presume that that weapon is getting the experience when he uses it. Or is it just the ability that's getting it? Oh, wow, that's very controllable. Okay, so we can do some ability stuff there. I thought it was just going to be a dash, but it's obviously not.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Well, now we know extraction is that way. So that door usually means elevator. Oh, he's one of the main speedrunners. Okay, I totally forgot that I'm not in Revenant. So I need to shoot those things.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Nautilus Prime Carapace. Do I have any of Nautilus Prime? Not building, anyway. Oh, challenges. Obtain 5 seconds of airtime on a K drive. Can do that. Get 5 headshots with a secondary weapon while riding a K drive. We can do that. Nose or tail planker by 5. Right click plus WRS. Oh, these are actually manageable. Might as well go ahead and do it. Wait, what counts as airtime?
Terminal Glinty, kicking it for Roki, you is. Check it! Glinty's bashing that run!
Thank you.
Boom! Did you hear that, Roki? Glinty did it! Can't wait to read the next page to you. Can't believe you had Wave Rider 1. And you didn't tell me. What? A warframe? Brrr. Here? I don't know out of what void-sodden crevice you crawled, but I'll send you back there in nice, neat slices. Ugh. Come on, Drippy. There must be more fight in you than that. Kathoom! Oh, good. A runner. I'm going to enjoy this. None of us bothered to hope. We knew it was as good as over. Volgran always caught the runners.
Keep a K-drive trick chain alive for 10 seconds. Frontside rollouts. Backside rollouts.
Always been this way, innit? Muckers race.
In it.
Hey,
You be grinding out there, making Ureli proud. Making Roki proud. Just like Ureli, riding fancy.
Yep, definitely
Getting
just like
chills
Ureli.
thinking about it. Brr.
10 seconds, okay. what's the best way to do this? Because I'm useless. Fair enough. Use grind to maintain longer combos between jumps.
Arachnoids with refined coolant.
No.
They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia. We can use that coolant to dilute the thermia and seal these fractures. He'll crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
Damn it. I'm gonna do it. not sure why it keep falling off. Does it have to be the same move or what? Keep a K-drive trick chain alive, so it has to be like the same trick. So I should be doing like one frontside rollout every time I jump. Or a copter. Totally confused. Well, it can't be that, because then if you're doing this, and it's counted as a different move. Ah, no, I didn't do a trick. Damn it. Right. Screw that.
Always fancied a life of action, me. Except, you know, an old injury. And an aversion to having a cauterized hole blown through me parts.
I had a recon team keeping tabs on Nev's Special Operations Unit. The team found something. Something big.
Uh-oh.
Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
look at other me go. I keep forgetting this is a kill objective.
Yeah, run, you muckers! Chase him if you want Sparky. They're part of the system of oppression, but some days I think we get as much info
Love
on
it.
these things
100
as the
Oxium.
left does.
Yes.
Solid lead. Listen up.
I don't care about the rest of the mission. I got the Oxium.
Some taxmen keep their valuables. Cash, info, codes, in fortified stashes. Make Mama proud. Rob 'em blind. SU needs those supplies more than the corpus. Lock them down before the taxmen make off with them.
I think it's better if I'm doing the ranged.
Right, first cache. 2 to go.
Yeah, not a fan of the vent kit missions.
The second cache. That leaves just one more and I can signal for pickup. They never even got to wake their supervisor. 10 out of 10, and I think I just worked something out. Humor me.
I do like that on the radar.
Info says the team last reported in from somewhere in the marked area. Go look around.
Kinda, it narrows in a bit when you're getting actually closer. Oh. So you can do that. Get him, me.
Isn't the whole team? Where are the others? Search the bodies, see if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out. Here come the taxmen.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Losing people never gets easier. I'll pass their information on to our analysts and see what they make of it.
See, now I'm wondering, could you do the same thing? It's not 10 seconds though to drop though, is it? That's gonna bug me. Ricky Muon battery. Oh, from fish. Or whatever.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal.
What are we at? 9,000. Okay.
Moving on, moving on.
Do I have anything else for your one?
If you knew who I was, who
Oh, yeah.
I represent, you wouldn't have walked in here looking like that. If Solaris United is gonna be what it...
Okay, I don't have any at the moment. A laser light by defeating the exploiter orb, right? By defeating the profit taker orb. Arachnids, sorry. They just come from arachnids. So what, if you go up in the hills, you'll find the arachnids and you just grab them. Or go down to one of those other areas.
Oh, a serious customer, are we? All right, then. Oi, see anything you fancy?
Nope. I need to get down to that. 2 more levels.
Easy come, easy go.
Getting close to the MR as well. Like, is there any place in particular that the arachnids spawn, or is it just like around? Do they spawn around the thermal fissures?
reasonably common variant of the apex predator, distilled to its purest form.
Okay. Where was that Fisher?
About these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Oh, you need 4?
Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Oh god. What are you?
in the canister. Grab it and let's find another factory. This diluted thermia could come in handy.
No? What do we do with this thing? Okay, that's one down. Sorry, I'm just arsing around now. Do I even want that? No. There they are. Didn't drop anything. Ooh, new cave. I was hoping to see a bunch of arachnids hanging out. Let's say. Ah. There we go. I think with Revenant, you could probably easily do those fractures, right? Solo. Oh, buddy boy. Ow.
Quite young. Female. A spotted Bolderula. Happy little thing.
Indeed. Ah, they dig into the ground, okay. Wait, does my guy pick things up? Synth set bonus. What is the synth set bonus? Does it wherever I hear that ticking noise I can get the arachnids or arachnoids or whatever they are? Heal up, my boy. There we go. Not giving me any of the stuff. Oh, that's where I left the thing. Okay.
Parasites, cracked foot pads, nothing some attention and a good meal won't fix. Well done, well done. We have 13,000 with Solaris, okay.
I know we can go to one of the the hot areas to excuse me, to
Hello again.
get those toroids as well. Oh, I might have a bit of this. Okay. Get rid of all that. Holding on to that. I haven't even seen Zodian yet. And I need to get to the next level to get this. I haven't seen this stuff either.
The first time you uncover... See you later then. So to speak.
Oh, crap. Right. I think that'll do. Went from 200 damage to 2000 damage. Doing magnetic and gas at the moment. If I do, like... yeah, it switches him to blast and corrosive. Oh, yeah, right, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I can switch them around. Viral and radiation. Go viral and radiation, actually. And that is what it is. Don't worry about that. Stradivar has 2 more points that we can throw into it. That's not bad. Accuracy is medium, that's fine. Sure. The haikus are the haikus, that's fine. What else are we after? Mugen Mass, we're gonna have to... I can go in and buy the blueprint for them. What do I need 4? Do that now. Disability members, 0 out of 1. Yeah. What do I have in here that I want to do? Sure. Crafted. Need more field run samples, that's fine. Down to mutagen mass. We need more mutagen to do another one after that. Okay. Cool. Right, I'm going to switch over and we're going to do some X4, I think, for a bit. I popped out real quick and load that up.
It is full of stars.
Yes, Grand Exchange 1, right. Alright, what were we doing? We were in the Hydra. Yeah, we were in the Hydra and we just invited the Argon diplomat over. So let's see about getting the Talati and the Parana diplomats in. And getting more agents, actually. We need to get more agents. Also need to upgrade this ship. With a docking computer. Sorry. How's it going?
I Hydra, Regal.
No worries, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Embassy. Live, somewhat surprising. Oh. Was your area hit, was it? Yeah, so we have this Fecker. Does all of the representative stuff. And our girl is on our mission right now to improve relations with the Argon. Is it the Argon? Yeah, she's just doing something with the Argon. That's fine. Alright, so let's go do some missions and stuff with the Taladi. Let's go to an equipment dock.
Sir.
Alright, sorry, hopefully, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say there. Right, we can go to the Ministry shipyard, I guess. No, we go to the wharf. Wait, is the Hydra a medium or a large? I can't remember. It's a medium, isn't it? Yeah. We need plus 10 rep with each of the factions to get their representative over to our area. What I could do is buy a mining ship. So the low improvement didn't even improve it by 1. Interesting.
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
And that costs 250k. Oh, don't know about that. Just get them to do this. They can go to the ministry there. I think 1 hour. Jesus. Okay. And our trade ship is doing a few bits as well. Deploy mines in the area? Nah.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Head over this way a little bit so that we can grab these stations and that gate onto our radar. Oh, well, there's another wharf, so that's handy. That's the Ministry wharf, right?
Hive guard.
There we go. Glad the turret actually hit that. Yeah, that is the Ministry wharf. I don't really care about the Ministry though. And our agent is working away in the shipyard.
Galileo shuttlecraft.
As far in as I can zoom, but that's hilarious that that's actually going around trading. Yes, we do have the Star Trek mod installed.
Thank you.
Oh, +2 rep.
Entering system. Silent witness.
So that first agent we found was just on equipment dock.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
But they were in the manager's office. Actually, they were in the faction representative's office, weren't they? Slow down. There we go.
Docking granted.
Whoops.
Hydra. Regal. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
So we're gonna go in and give it a goddamn docking computer and all the other shenanigans. Of course, it can't fit anything else. That's fine. I'll load it up with like 30 friend or foe mines just so we can do those missions if we need to, and 30 laser towers.
Regal.
Greetings.
Marine. Another Marine. Another Marine.
Hello. I'm not helping you.
Oh, wow. Straight up. And another Marine. Okay.
Hydra. Regal.
Sir.
Osprey. Sentinel.
Let's see who's fighting around here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Is that going to be like a scale plate Phoenix down there? Yeah.
Unknown ship.
Or maybe not, no. Oh, it's even better. It's an Azell Warbird. Or Katinga, excuse me. Wait, they are fighting a pirate though. Oh. The Argon are in here fighting the fallen families.
Requesting immediate backup.
Behemoth. E. Phoenix. E.
Don't have cargo drones on this, do I?
Container.
No.
Osprey. Vanguard.
Have you actually flown a real ship before? You think you guessed it?
Alright, we'll go over and attack these stations. No missions currently. That goes, what, up to 2 grand? Yeah. Some sort of fight going on over there. Split.
Hey, I think I know where we are. I'm pretty sure those star patterns match the ones from the pre-shutdown game. And the way to the old Federation.
Found it! The gate can ignore space to second space. Excellent! I've looked into and analyzed the socio-political forces at play in the secret territories. However, that is not a conversation to hold over comms. Maybe to discuss this.
No, Dal, I don't want to.
Buffalo.
I think we're actually free.
Play one satellite. Of course I didn't buy a satellite. There's the exclamation point for the ship under attack. He's getting away though. Are you supposed to calm that ship or something? The one that comes through the gate? Go into Bright Promise. Run around there a little bit. We could just actually do the same thing that we did with the Argon and pull up one of these stations. Wait a second and we get the baddie. Which one is it gonna be?
Civilian ship D.
It was you. Alright, same question. There's the cops.
Thank you.
+7.
Mass transporter F.
I get one around here. Scan a station. Yeah, we can do that.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New.
Thanks for your help.
Let's get the criminal here, and then we'll go to that station scan. Hopefully it won't take too long. And then I think what we could do is go up into split space, because we're at lower reputation with them. Find their faction rep, I guess, up in Zayar's Dominion. Get our agent to work on the standings there. Because I'm presuming it'll give us a bigger boost to a low reputation faction. Give it a bit of boost before going into travel drive.
Entering system 2 grand. Alright, anyway, scanning. Oh. Silicon refinery.
Weird. Okay. Try criminal traffic around the Argon food ration factory.
I knew I could count on you.
Find a way to guiding star 5. God. Actually, that might not be too bad. Hey Dazzler, how's it going? Ah, what did I do? Beautiful day. It looks lovely outside. I haven't left the house yet. 22 degrees outside. Why am I wearing a hoodie? Oh my. I'll tell you how much I've looked outside. Alright, we're gonna rotate over because we can go this way. Did a bit of Warframe this morning, messed around with the diplomacy update in X4 now. Gonna try and get some wrap up with a couple of factions. We have our Taladi, no, we have our Argon diplomat in the embassy right now.
Entering system guiding star.
We have our agent going around doing a few bits and bobs. It's gonna be such a change for X4. It's great. You're gonna be able to dictate or at least change how other factions deal with each other.
Behemoth E.
Oh right, yeah. I didn't actually pick the station as a thing, did I? As a target. There we go. It's in the next system. Okay, and I don't want to wait for that, so we're gonna do this. What have I got in the bank? 600,000. Could probably buy a miner. Have that work on silicon to get us a bit of money.
Entering guiding star 7.
And we'll probably go with a drill. As is the usual, right? Drill, mineral, medium preset will be 900,000. Why are you 900,000? You're a bit more expensive than I thought. You're using a Mark II drill. 689k. 669, okay. Might do a bit of Tarkov later. They're having their update at the moment. Don't know if it's gone live yet. 6 criminal traffic? Oh man. Tarkov is up? Cool. Seemingly the PMC AI bots have
transporter A.
now got new spawns.
Civilian ship A. Support range transporter A.
Oh, I love that it spawns multiple, thank you. I said that knowing that Chitosi would respond because he'd be playing it the second it's up.
Short range transporter.
Oh, I missed.
Civilian ship A.
Nom. All right. These are just the Argon, so I don't really care about getting any more relation with them right now. I do kind of want to go in here. So we want to go there. Exactly 666 megabytes.
Thanks for your help.
I wonder, did they like add in or leave out something just to make that for the hardcore, you know? Is it still 100% bosses on all maps in PvE?
Entering system, 11th hour.
I think I go this way, right? Yes. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Split and the Argon are at war, of course.
Entering system, Zioth's Dominion.
Customs and factory are the only ones that are not locked. Oh, I thought Ground Zero would have been not locked. Considering. So you have to... The initial quests are all on Ground Zero. And you have to transit there from customs or factory? Oh, that's nasty. Hilarious and nasty. We're about to travel towards the sun in a minute, so prepare your eyeballs. Customs interchange streets. Oh my god. And do you need to transit in PvE, or does that come in? Oh, sure, it doesn't matter, you haven't loaded up, don't mind me. Asking redundant questions. Memory of a goldfish that's been put through a sieve. Alright, well the gate is here, but there's a shipyard over towards the sun, which I'm about to turn into. Oh no, that's another gate. There is, I thought there was a shipyard there. Customs, Reserve, Lighthouse, Shoreline, and they're all 100% bosses. You have to transit across Lighthouse just to get to Shoreline. Anyway. We have 679. Are you doing anything? No, not at the moment. Do some manual trading with you.
Entering Zioth's Dominion 4.
Is that the shipyard over there? Oh, that's the shipyard right there. Don't mind me. Anyway, Ladanium buying for 121, selling for 137. Just do that. Let's get away from that then. Energy cells. Buying for 22 everywhere, selling for 18, selling for 16. Buy them. Go sell them. Back and sell them. That'll keep him busy for a minute. Alright, we'll go through the south gate here. You have 22 minutes left on that, and then, yeah. Oh, there's no tasks. Interesting. Interesting.
Entering system. Open market.
Dock at this station, see if we can get an agent.
Taladi Trading Station. Docking granted. Hydra, Regal.
you information now.
I know where their faction rep is, but just wanted to ask the question. Crewman. Agent. 30 grand? Sure. There we go. Let's give him a ship. We'll give him the dart. That's it. Right. Let's get them to improve relations. So I haven't found their faction rep. So I can't deal with them. So I haven't found anyone's faction rep except the Argon. And Hatikva, I guess I'll improve Hatikva. It's gonna take 40 minutes, it's gonna cost 250k though. Yeah, maybe I don't want him to do that. Can you steal me money? Or do I actually have to go off and do things? We could send him off and probably get him killed, or we can go here. Oh, this action can only be assigned to one agent at a time. Okay. Okay. Improve relations medium. Costs less but requires a caviar. And then I mean, I'm going to send him off on this. We'll send him to Hatikva. Recommended espionage experience novice. He is unskilled. Best of luck to you. Alright, we have a second agent now.
Hydra, Regal.
Sir.
Beautiful, our trades are getting us the rep as well. Yeah, and our Odysseus is just sitting there, waiting. Waiting patiently. I could sell it and then just buy a bunch of mining chips and so on. Prior planning, find a specified ship. Seek a station manager. Mm-hmm. So we're open markets. Go to that gate because we haven't been through it. I don't need this right now because we don't even have the third
It appears some Terran technology. I will need some materials to get started.
the third agent slot filled yet. That's the word. all over the shop. I think we got that kill.
Jump gate. Family moved.
Thank you.
There we go.
Entering system. Family moved.
Turn back around.
Entering system. Open market.
But how maneuverable ships are in Travel Drive in vanilla. Return to normal order. Hold on now.
I knew I could count on you.
Laser tower. Mark 1.
Oh, screw Travel Drive.
Laser tower. Mark 2. Laser tower. Mark 1.
Gun's cool, so we don't overheat them. Easy money mission.
Mass transporter. F. Laser tower. Mark 1.
Boom. Somewhere in this direction. We are going to get our promotion ceremony. Wait, now it's saying find a way to 2 grand. Okay. We'll do that.
Thanks for your help.
How long have we got left on our agent actions? 9 minutes, 23 minutes.
Entering system. 2 grand.
So I'm wondering now, do we get we could get the Argon to go to war with the laddie and the Paranid.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Well, eventually, anyway. But now we do have the money to buy not that drill. Set it on high. Do that actually. 500 meters a second in travel speed, sure. Bring that down to a Mark 1.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
Do that. I need to get to Unanimous Zura. Okay. It was flying us there anyway. Now we'll be able to get a Taladi representative into our embassy, and then we'll work on the Paranid. Hopefully we'll have our agents work on the split, but I do need to find their faction rep.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
That's a fleet. That's 7 males. Why do I have 7 males? Promotion. Okay, yeah, recruiting, promotion. I was stripped of my rank by the Vigor Syndicate because screw those guys. Livestream access. Okay. All easily explained. Oh, so slippery.
Docking granted. Hydra.
Wait,
Regal.
I can go straight there from here, can't I? No.
Greetings, pilot. I represent the well-respected Taladi Trade Guild, and I have a lucrative proposition for you. If you're interested, come find me. It's good to see you, friend.
I'd like to invite a diplomat. Laddie Company accepts your gracious invite. We're looking forward to doing business with you. It'll arrive shortly. Cool. Cabalasus.
Good prophet to you. It's good to see you, friend. We've been up, but we good prophet to you.
Sweet. And the new crafting, we can craft a first aid kit, so we might as well. Craft a harmonica resonator. Infused beverage. Food has arrived at our station. I'm just going to create one of each. Oh, Spaceblade Caviar now requires rare spices as well. Or did it previously? I don't know. And then contraband, we could build one. Cool. Wrong button. Because if we go in here, then we can give bribes. So your crafting stuff now has more of a use, which is really good. So like in 2 minutes we'll have this done. See what we get out of that.
Can I help? Here you go.
Keep a little bit of everything, I guess.
Good profit to you.
Hydra, Regal.
Sir.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't have an actual captain. Wrong button. Every other space game. Not this one.
Jump gate, matrix, number 451. Entering system, matrix, number 451.
Here we go, we've been rewarded with influence. But did that bring up our influence then from low? It did. Okay. Now that's on downtime. 20-minute downtime.
Entering system, Yanamus Zura.
Okay. And we'll see what happens here, because he might give us big reward. So, what do we want to send her off to, and then... Likelihood of success is guaranteed, and it doesn't need anything. This is just something you can do. So that Heretic's End is no longer neutral. Means you're gonna have the split, the Argon. Does that does that link in when you were there? I don't think it does. Basically, yeah, they can start pushing there anyway. Hey, Spectre. Oh, not at all. Wizard arrives at always when he means to, right? So now we have Torb, Matali, Abilisus, Boso, Dal, all on board. Okay, you're ready. We're gonna send you into here. I think. This is on the way over.
Autopilot engaged.
The hides is in the middle of doing the stuff I told it to do. Great. Sell all of that. Then sell all of that. Buy them for 16 and sell them for 21. We'll do that again. Get it a bit of experience for the trades. Microchips, 936, 1100. What are you buying? You're buying 3,200.
Entering system. Right promise.
So hopefully our ship doesn't get destroyed and it'll make us a little bit of money. We'll do one of them. Field components are being sold for 113 and bought for 264. There you go. Let's do that a couple of times.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
I'll leave that at that.
Autopilot disengaged.
I need to go over to shipyard. Just over there.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah. Microchip factory, right. Let's just set you to auto mine. Go to the right tab. We're about to hit that station. Where are you? Local auto mine. Silicon, go, yeah. Stop.
Magpie, Vanguard,
Alrighty.
Jeepus,
Comms channel open. Sending you information now.
Faction representative is on this station. It's not showing me the symbol on the map. It is there. Okay. We have no reputation with them at all. Wait.
civilian ship, Cead.
I was going to say we have no reputation with them at all, so we're not gonna like send an emissary over.
Docking granted. Hydra, Regal.
Hello, greetings.
Yeah. So when we get to +10, we'll be able to get a diplomat sent over.
Hydra, Regal. Civilian ship, Cead.
Right.
Awaiting orders.
Yep, I was going to say the Odysseus should be nearby. He is.
Thank you.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Anything interesting in the Diplo happen? Well, we have two faction representatives at our place now. And in 3 minutes, our second agent is going to finish this mission, and we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, we can actually do this now. It's 250k, yeah, that's right. I need money.
Entering system. Highest miss.
Again, we're going to bounce around, get all these stations on our radar. So I'm trying to get a bunch of the factions to have representatives at our place, and then we can start messing with them a bit. I think we could have the Paranid help the split. As in, like, make them actual allies, not just neutral. And attack the Aragon. But I need to steal all the blueprints from the Star Trek ships first. Well, you don't have to use it. If you don't use it, you don't spend money on it. But we're about to test out, I do need to find the split faction rep so that I can send an agent over there and see what the mission would do. So like, what would 250k get you? It doesn't get you much if you have positive rep. But that is an expensive mission, that first one.
Entering system. Nobilius Fortune.
No, because it uses items as well. So you're like spaceflight caviar and all that kind of stuff. And then you have this. So like, we've made a few of these here that we can use as bribes. But it is going to be a bit of a money sink. No doubt about that. Negotiated trade deal. What does that actually do? Signings may result in improved prices for in and outgoing wares, possibly creating larger profit margins. Cool. You actually send, you don't just declare war from the diplomacy screen anymore. You send one of your agents out to do it. So we can see here we have 2 agents. Oh, and now we have, we have 2 more free slots available because we did the first part of the research. Agent was unable to establish an espionage. Oh. He failed his first mission, but he's now a novice in espionage. So I could just send him out again. He's competent in negotiation. He's a novice in both. Let him doing that. So the whole part of starting off the diplomacy is that you have to have the player HQ and the Hatikva storyline done.
Grand exchange.
Because you need to have Dal on your station, unfortunately. And he leads you through a couple of introductory quests then and gives you access to your first agent. And then when you hire an agent, go here, you have to put them in a ship. So we currently have them in the Discoverer Vanguard, which has no prestige. And it tells you the travel speed and all that kind of stuff. So we could put them in the experimental shuttle. We're not going to be using that. And that has a high prestige level, so that will help them with the efficiency of their missions. Which I do like. So depending on what ship you put them in, they get a bonus. Are the racing ships? Well, our other guy is in the Dart. And I think it has, low prestige.
Odysseus, E. Headquarters. Docking granted.
Leave the Hydra rig a little low as well. Yeah, you find them like in a bar on a station. That's where we found our second guy.
Hydra, regal.
Oh, so this is my chair. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, we have our Argon diplomat, Torb. We have our new Talati diplomat. They basically act as faction representatives. Here's our agent just hanging about. Not looking sketchy at all.
Hydra, regal.
Let's strafe up. Yeah, you can get all the blueprints from your HQ, and you can also steal blueprints with their agents.
Odysseus, E. Docking granted.
There's a wind up on that. Okay. Welcome back, Grim. I think it's a second option. They haven't removed anything. Kept the declare war button. But I don't think they've removed any like gameplay mechanics or anything. Oh, search. Oh, cargo drone is following me. And is faster than me in travel drive. We'll wait at the gate for him. We'll wait past the gate for him because I completely forgot that these things take a minute to slow down.
Cargo drone.
And you're empty? Yeah, they kind of just zip in now. Oop. Done. So there, that's the improved docking. Dan the man. Dan the cat man, excuse me. You don't know where you should build your first station? What start did you do?
Entering system. Nobilius Fortune.
Generally, depending on what start you do, you know, you can build kind of wherever. When you get after the tutorial, so you're probably like playing with the Argon. Been a few years since I've done the tutorial now. But really, depends on what station you're going to build, right? If you're just going to build a solar power plant, the only real thing you need to look out for is if you go into, if you right click on a system in the map, go in here, it's a lot of data. You just want to check sunlight. And make sure it's at least at 100%. Because that will just get you more energy cells per cycle. If you're building anything else, you kind of want to check, say, like this guy here. He's probably not actually, my guy's probably not doing anything. Alright, he's mining silicon. Again, you know, here, look, the sunlight's only at 59%. But there is ore, silicon, Vidium, and all these other things in the system to mine. You also want to check what other stations are in the system, because it's a supply and demand economy. But to go back to your original question, if you're just building your first station and it's an energy cells solar power plant or whatever, you can pretty much build it anywhere as long as you just check that you're not going to get hurt by the fact that there might not be enough sunlight. After that, wouldn't worry too much about it. My initial thing is always to buy a medium miner and have it mine silicon, just like this. I do need to do a bit more exploration to find factories that he can sell to, actually. You need a captain. That means if I go actually to the drill, transfer a crew, assign a captain, pop one in there. Oh, you've got 8 mid miners right now, so yeah, you're getting a bit of money then, and that's fine. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the placement of the station, because when you build your station, then you'll be able to like assign traders to that station. And then if you bear in mind, thank you for the follow as well. So when you set up a station, it'll want a manager. I don't have a manager in this, I think, because it's the player HQ, right? But there is a manager. But this is a 1-star manager, so he's crap. And oh, they're my 2 agents. Cool. Damn, she's good. He's a 4.5-star manager. Oh, and he's also really good. Anyway. This combined with any trader assigned to the station will dictate how far they will trade automatically from the station. So let's say I have this Ides Vanguard here he's doing a few things for me, so I don't want to screw him up. So he's gaining reputation or whatever, or experience when he's doing that. But if I went in, I could have him do a job for the headquarters there. Yeah, I'll pop you in there for a second. We'll do this. So here you go. I've just assigned the Discover Vanguard as a trader for that station. But because this pilot is crap and our manager is crap, he only has a 1 jump range. Which means as long as you have these stations uncovered, looking refinery right there actually, he'll trade 1 jump away. Now, again, another, I know I'm getting into random things here, but this is classed as 1 sector. These 3 here. Because it's in the larger hexagon, so that's 1 sector. Technically it's 1 jump because it uses the jump gates to calculate the jumps. So he could trade in here, in Path to Profit, in the Peleus' Fortune, so he wouldn't actually be able to trade into Pious Mists because he's not skilled enough. So even if I had all of these uncovered and up-to-date information on what they wanted, and I had the resources that they wanted, he wouldn't automatically go down and trade here because he doesn't have the range. That's kind of something you want to take into account if you don't want to have to manually trade your stuff. The NPCs will come to your station, but you know, it's just something to bear in mind. Placement early game, wouldn't worry too much about it. Like I said, if you're doing a solar power plant, everyone buys energy cells, so you know it'll happen. They'll buy energy cells off you. I'm gonna cancel this order because I don't actually want him doing that. I do want him going down here to explore that. Then I'll have him explore there. Anyways, I know it's a bit random, but hopefully it helps a bit. But I don't do tutorial videos because I'm terrible at them. We'll have him just explore all of Grand Exchange, I guess. Right, and I forgot to turn, so where are we? Oh, yeah, that's the thing about X4. Just take your time. There's no rush.
Entering system. Pious Mists.
Once you get the hang of it, it'll be like nothing. We'll go explore out here these systems down here. The little cluster of Paranid systems. Strike criminal traffic. I mean, we could do that. Could do that. We won't, but we could.
Accelerator, IS Mists 4.
That's what I came here for.
IS Mists 4.
Are they Duke's Buccaneers? They are. No, I'm just thinking it's probably not a good idea to do that, is it? I only have 2 fighters in the Hydra and they'll probably get overwhelmed. So let's not attack that right now. We know it's there. The Buccaneers, though. 2 Minotaurs and a Nemesis. That's a nasty little... Leave the cack alone? No. Remember President's End? We can visit President's End.
Requesting immediate backup.
Who's requesting backup? Oh. I turn on this. Yep, cack, we're here. Oh, am I actually... there's a question. Am I allowed to buy the... You know, the other ship? Oh, I am. Would only cost us 30 million. Sorry, it would only cost us 23 million. Go with the photon torpedo launcher. So 3 and 4 are going to be the cannons. And 1 and 2 are going to be the beams. The turrets are beams. 23.5 mil. Cool. Or the specified ship. I think we'll not do that yet. There's a fight going on over there that we can probably help out with. Or maybe not.
Cog installation.
We'll help out this other Odysseus. He's fighting the CAC as well. Wait, are they just fighting them in general? They are. That actually changes everything. They win. We could get a lot of rep here. They're doing a great job. Also, I can have my drones go out and collect all these little bits.
Cog installation. Cog defense platform.
About 5 mercenary katanas where? What now? Get them, boys. Yeah, the pulse lasers definitely hit more often than the bolters, but the bolters still do look that bit cooler. Especially on ships with more turrets. Oh yeah, also go get that.
Container. Cog defense platform.
Seems it outranges our little guns, so let's move back. The mercenary carriers flying a lot in PO space. We'll leave the ship without rep loss. Alright.
Cog installation.
Really though, I would suggest not shitting on them. All turrets fire. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Did we get a message saying thanks from the Parnet at all? I really wasn't paying attention.
Container. Soy husk hive guard. Ammunition container. Cock installation.
Just don't kill them. Don't let you rip us. Oh, yeah. Take away the crystal mining. Oh, man. Do you remember at release how broken crystal mining was? They must have been at this a while.
Hive guard.
I'm kind of wondering if they've been at this since the start of the game.
Container.
Think we're far enough away that we won't hit the other Odysseus? Yeah. Oh, you often see the bounty and rep stuff glitch out when you're in a capital ship? Ah, be fine. How is this going? 2 minutes, we'll find out what this does. With the Paranid, we are currently what?
Odysseus.
+2. So hopefully he does the mission.
Hive guard.
I'm gonna do not that.
Hive guard.
Get him, boys. Launch our 2 fighters.
Striking. Awaiting orders.
And we're gonna put them onto defense. I don't want them doing other stuff. And also we don't need to use the drones the whole time, we can just do the thing. Is that it? That must have been a defense drone. They didn't get any notification of a loss, so yeah, defense drone. We're gonna fly out that way. Okay, the bribe failed, but the mission was a success.
Odysseus. E.
So what do we get out of it? What? Oh yeah, don't do that. My main turret's fired at the fighter when he was next to the Paranid. Oops. So what do we get out of this? Diplomatic network was successfully... Oh, right, sorry, that was for influence, not for reputation. Gotta remember that. We now have high influence. So, you know, we could, like, if we had 15 million to spare, we could send him off to do that. Let's have him try... do we want to acquire? Ooh, what do we want to acquire? Nothing really, right?
Hive guard. Hive guard.
Are you gonna go attack? Oh no, you're on defense. My bad.
Striking!
I remember how to play the game in vanilla. Ugh. I don't think they're gonna get there in time though. Oh no, he's in the... Yeah, get out of there. We don't want him stuck in the station when we attack.
Awaiting orders.
Fruitful. While we're here, we can get our drones.
Container.
Go collect that. We line up in this direction. Supply recovery, find a lockbox. Sure. I'll have to use one of the fighters because I don't have thing on me.
Hello there.
Hello.
What am I doing? I can just do this. Oh, they're not docked yet. They're not going to dock because I have them on launched. All orders for that captain, they can wait there, and then I just go in here, set them to docked.
Nova. Vanguard. Unknown object.
Data vault. Sure thing, bud. I'm not gonna stop though.
Detected contraband. Drop the cargo.
There you go.
I've done the right thing.
I keep turning off the scan mode.
Unknown object.
There she is. 6% hull, okay, and 8 locks on it. Nice. So we want to go in here. Let's just do that. Here, weapon group 2. Use that one. Want to not be locked onto it. Stop moving. Stop using the mouse for movement. Would be so much better if I had hand laser. Much easier. Especially in a Nova with the wide wingspan on it now. Grab all that.
Unknown station.
Not what we're after.
Unknown object.
Whatever you're gonna use on, probably more lottery tickets. You're anything like the rest of us. Alright, let's get into a decent position. Unlock the targets. Turn off that mouse movement. Grab the loot. Oh, that other one was just a random lockbox? Oh, great. Great. It's over there. It's over. Near the bloody cack.
Unknown object.
Like really near them. This is going to be a really bad time for us, maybe. Except that there's those guys there doing that. Definitely wouldn't have taken this mission if I realized it was right here. Oh, that's a terrible spin too. Oh no. Okay. That was lucky. Better give us a bit of rep for this, because, my god. Imperial sightings and talk to Dal. Some of the hideout upgrades in PV require double the items. Nice. Wait, which items?
Docking granted.
Most? Oh god.
Successfully docked.
Welcome. Great work.
Nova, Vanguard.
Sir.
Civilian ship B. Docking granted. Docking aborted. Aeronet defense platform.
Nope.
Odysseus E.
Everything requires double. Doesn't have to be found in raid anymore though, right?
Thank you.
That's alright. Eight aces.
Docking granted.
Oh, that mean I need to find 2 intel folders now, but I can buy them. That's alright. All right. So you're both idle right now. I have a little bit of money to spend. Don't have a space like Caviar. So if I put you onto that, what's that? Yeah, it's the split I want to improve our relations with, but I haven't met their representative. Where is their representative? Is it in 1? I think it's in 1, isn't it? Looks like I don't want to spend 250 kg to improve relations with the god around by like 1, maybe. What I can do is try and get her to do something. So we'll get her a little bit of experience there. Ooh. Oh, but it's going to cost 105 grand to get that. It's going to cost 792 to get a space like Javier. Might require 2 Lennox, but they're not found in raids, so you can just make money off other things. Okay, so I don't really have anything for any of that right now. The fine meal is the thing. We'll give him the mission to negotiate a trade deal with the Paranid. To give him experience, if nothing else. Don't need to do much else there. I can give you the money you need to do the teleportation research. And then our eyes. You're on the local auto trade again, right? Tell you what, just trade for commander. There you go, and he's 2 jump range. I guess I could also see. Did I pick up any seminars?
Can I help?
Piloting seminar.
Goodbye. Can I help?
You're good enough already.
Sir.
The microchip factory, there's no silicon refinery there, so he's not actually going to sell that silicon. Cool, 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 cool. That means come over here and sell it there. Do that. Then we'll change his behavior to Grand Exchange 1. So he can mine in this system then when he sells that. And then in the meantime, our guy is exploring. Well, yeah, we should definitely head down there, shouldn't we? They're still fighting. We could probably pick up a bunch of useful stuff there. And talk to me about the scheme I've been poring over for a while. Will not require hiring an agent. Dal, go away. Bectus Dal wants to screw up Heretic's End, doesn't he? Exceptions are library and gun rack. Interesting. Well, it is the last wipe before 1.0. A lot of things are going to change over the next few weeks because of player feedback and so on. There was a bunch of mines there.
Entering Ice Mists 2. Hive Guard.
Oh, there's multiple build storages here. We could do our thing of, you know, procuring resources from other people's build storages.
Container.
That would be a thing. No, it is a lovely day out, so I'm going to call it there for now, guys. I'm going to go have a walk. You know, do some exercise and so on. Crazy, I know, but yeah, go do that and then get some dinner and stuff, and probably come back on a bit later. I don't know what we'll stream. Might do a bit of Tarkov, might do some more X4. We'll see. Yeah, are you serious? Yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you're having a good one, and I'll talk to you a bit later. course, I cut my mic and I was talking away to myself about, oh, who will we raid and all this stuff. Yeah, we're going to raid Snake Lines, but I don't know anyone else. Right. See you later.